Look who's first. This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie, Re-Crix heart.
Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people. If you're doing fantastic as always, and welcome back in. Okay, let me start off with a couple of things. A lot has happened in the last 24 hours since the last stream started and ended, so let's cut into that real quick. So, guaranteed, on Monday, I will know about what my work situation is looking like. I'll inform you guys on that as soon as I can, just to see what that's going to be outside of streams. But aside from that, a complication developed. You guys know how I have not caught a break with my body. My body, for some reason, just keeps deciding to throw one thing after another, after another, after another. And now I have a case of likely GERD. For those of you who don't know what GERD is, it's acid reflux. The noodles that I had yesterday reactivated my acid reflux. And it has not gone away all day. I've been having to keep swallowing my throat. So if you hear me randomly having to take pauses from speaking to you guys, that is why. Because it feels like there's something lodged in my throat and I keep having to go like this. And then I burp. So that was fun to add to the equation of today. In brighter news, I don't know if any of you guys picked up on it, but the creator of Anatomy has actually joined the community. So if you guys have any questions, I'm sure she would love to hear your guys' comments about that. They're in the Discord. Sorry, it is only a she, her, but she's in the Discord. So if you have any questions for, maybe she'll answer them, maybe she won't. She did give you guys some exclusive concept art to look at if you check in the Arts and Projects channel in the Discord. So please, go and check that out. I am enthralled that she's in there. Personally, like, not only just as a horror fiend, but as someone who's literally seen and supported the works thus far. Like, I can't stress that it is a breath of fresh air to see a series that kind of follows similarly with two interests of mine, which would be lost media, but also analog horror and general horror. But two, do it in such a way that it feels immersive. There's actually an energy to it. And so if you guys missed last night's stream, we watched episode 3, or part 3, more, I guess would be an accurate term to use here, of the series. Like, it's supposed to be 8 parts total, supposedly, and we watched the 3rd. Following that, she joined. She's also all over the place now, which is, like, insane to me. So, I don't remember what to call you, actually. Hold on, you have it in your, like, Discord name, I think. Okay, Theta. Thank you for coming on in. Also, thank you for just being awesome in general. Like, it was pretty freaking, it woke me the hell right up this morning. Like, I was groggy and whatnot, and I was napping on the bus. I was having a good nap, and then I woke up for the nap, and I checked my Discord, and then suddenly it's like, Dragonfly has joined your server. What? And I just fucking stared at this screen for like a solid minute. It was really funny. Anyways, not the point. But yeah, so there's just some good news. There's some iffy news. It's been a lot of transitional stuff going on right now, so I'm looking forward to being able to do this tonight, because I don't know if you guys know this, but we're playing Alien Isolation starting tonight and for the next 2 days. So acid reflux. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but this game apparently has some extremely advanced AI to control the aliens in the game. And it's so advanced, in fact, that it is considered to be one of the best AI in any horror game ever. Like, Fear is pretty high up there because it always can adjust to, like, your independent movements, which means no playthrough should be the same. But Alien goes a step farther to learn your traits, supposedly, from my understanding. I've not seen anything about this game other than the fact that I know that there's lockers, and the Xenomorph uses, like, little tunnels in the space station. Now, I do want to preface, there was an idea that I had to do the VR mod of this, because there is a VR mod with full VR support, hands and all, but I didn't have everything ready for it. So, I'll tell you guys what on that. While we are going to play the, just the original version, fully on stream, I might come back to it next year, because I think that as a VR game would scare the absolute fuck out of me, and there's not very many games that would, but I guess we're going to see as we progress. Like I said, I haven't seen anything about the game. I don't have any opinions, but I've heard it's high up there on like many people's lists. Okay, that aside, I think that covers all of the notions. So let's hurry and get this started. So let's start with the Trains of Terror, shall we? Also, because my voice has been a little bit damaged, you're gonna hear my voice fluctuate a ton again. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. It's really hard to maintain only one voice sometimes. Like, when it comes to voice acting, it's actually quite easy. But when it comes to everything outside of voice acting, no. My voice will fluctuate to anywhere between, like, sounding like an actual guy to sounding like a cis woman, and it can be a bother sometimes. It can be a massive bother. Could be an annoyance even. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Either which way, I'm just looking forward to enjoying this game with you, but how have your guys' day been? I'd like to read those out in a bit here, but let me show you what the treat of terror today is going to be. Oh. Okay, so I have a new snack for you guys, and I think you're gonna like this. So, welcome to Tic Tac Chewy's Sour Adventure. Now, this is an actual, like, candy version of Tic Tacs. It's not just your general mints. I mean, to me personally, I don't really consider mints a candy, unless we're talking like peppermints. But this is basically chewable. I guess the best way to describe these is think of like spree candies. You guys know sprees, right? Like those little like ovular discs of many colors that kind of taste extremely citrusy. They're very similar to Skittles, but they're a bit more powerful. Now, I presume that these are going to be exactly what that is, and I'm looking forward to trying these. So yeah, let's waste no time and get open into this. But before we do, it does say that there are 5 flavors. There are cherry, lemon, orange, apple, and grape. So technically the Skittles colors and flavors. But this is the sour variation, and I do believe there is a normal flavor variation, so we're gonna see how that goes. All right, let me see what I can find. All right, we got a grape, we got a cherry, we got a lemon. Tic Tac Chewy. This one legit made me raise an eyebrow. Also, unrelated side note, chat is in slow-mo. Just want to give you a heads up. Uh-oh. That means the bot is messed up. That shouldn't be in slow mode. Hold on. Let me actually double check. No, it's not in slow mode. It might say it on your end that it is, because it has to disable it after the stream starts automatically. But no, it's not in slow mode. Though in the case that it was, it's always good to let me know. All right, we got grape, and then what was the last one? Apple? Okay. All right, so I do think there is going to be a hierarchy of sourness, and I think the sweetest one of the bunch is likely going to be the cherry. So let's give this a try, starting with the cherry flavor. Well, bone apple teeth. Wow. I was partly right. First things first, it's not that sour. That is not sour at all. But I want to make note of something very important. So it is similar to a Spree, but it's like a Spree if it was crossed with the candy Dots. Now, those of you who don't know Dots, it's a candy, like a box candy made by Tootsie, the company behind Tootsie Rolls. And they're often sold, I believe, in movie theaters. Like, they're in, like, a yellow box. You've seen them. They look like little, like, gumdrops, essentially. So, it has the texture of a Dot, but the crunch and quality of a Spree. That was jarring as hell to do, especially going into it thinking it was going to be Spree. It's going to be a little harder, a little tougher. No, it just went. So that's fascinating. Let's go to grape next. I think that'll be the way to go. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay. That one had a little bit more sour to it. I think orange will be the next one up, so. Yeah, they are very, like, similar to Dots. It's very strange how similar to Dots these are. I almost wish they were more sour. I know that they've had, like, more sour regular Tic Tacs. So why these aren't as sour is weird to me. Okay, hold on. Green apple. Also, hi, Eve. Okay, that one's a lot more sour than the last one. And then lemon. You don't understand how much that just set off my fucking PTSD from the fucking shock stream. Can't do this to me. Like, I know it's not strapped. Well, first off, why didn't the alert go off? Let's quickly, like, refresh that and then, like, get you the alert. But also, what the fuck? Thank you for the bits, you absolute fucking madman. But on a side note, that doesn't need to exist. Like, the chewy at all does not need to exist. There's not a fucking single reason that these need to exist. Like, let me just try them in, like, a quantity that I think they would expect you. So these are all, like, cherry and lemon. Yeah, some of those are a bit tougher. They're not as heavy. Also, how are you doing, Eve? What the hell? It didn't, it didn't log your fucking thing. Oh, that's stupid. It didn't log your thing. I am so sorry. Hold on. You know what? Just for you, Eve, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a bit. Okay? I'm not even gonna give you your bits redeem or your bits like sound. I'm gonna give you a different sound. So you get this. There you go. That's your special one. I'm so mad that it didn't do that. Actually, wait. No, hold on. I can do another one real quick. Hold on. I could do another one. There you go. Okay. I am so sorry I didn't give you an alert. That is so ridiculous in my opinion. I'm really upset. Yeah, it registered those. It registered that fucking Theta followed. That's so mean. Sound Alerts is a jerk. Rolling on the floor laughing. The fact that it's giving us PTSD should not be funny, but Loki kind of is, and I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Not so much about this thing, though I have a feeling this is gonna come back in the future, and it's gonna bite me in the ass. Another story for another day. Let me quickly finish up the food review real quick. So, I'm actually extremely disappointed by these, and it's not because, like, I mean, if they were more sour, I could see these having a spot in, like, the realm of, like, candies and sugar treats, but the quality of the toughness of the candy isn't consistent. The flavor of the candy isn't anything different from, like, what you'd expect from other candy. When I bite into something like this, I don't want it to taste like a fucking dot. Like, if I want a dot or a gumdrop, I'm gonna get a gumdrop. These taste like gumdrops. And they have a similar texture to the gumdrops. Which is not... No. Just no. Like, there's so many better ways that they could have executed this. They could have just copied Spreen. It would have been better. Though my critique probably still would have been the same, that it's not unique enough for me to warrant, like, this existing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't recommend these. Go 4 out of 10. I'm a bit disappointed. I mean, I will still eat these. They do taste good. But these could have been something else. They could have been something so much more. But because you know how I am about showing you guys pure disappointments, it's Friday. Why don't I treat you? We're doing a double dip! We're bringing out the double dip! So, join me as I fish around to see what we can find today in the world of random shenanigans. You know, I'm gonna hand pick this for you. I'm gonna hand pick it. Oh, you guys are gonna like this one. Oh, you're gonna like this one. All right, I've got something really fascinating for you guys, okay? I've got something really, really fascinating. So, you guys know how random companies like to do very experimental flavors from time to time. And no other company, I think in the candy space, has been more experimental than M&M's. And so I found you guys a special little M&M that you might actually find in a Halloween bag, depending on how many dollars your neighbor spent. So you're gonna laugh when I show you this. So welcome to peanut butter and jelly M&M's. I'm not kidding. These are literally peanut butter and jelly flavored M&M's. They have a normal peanut butter, but I have never seen PB&J M&M's. Now, I do want to preface that these expired last month. So technically, I'm about to eat expired food. It's fine. Most sugars, and especially in a lot of candies, and more respectively, chocolate, can last up to an additional, like, 7 months of shelf life. So, remember, folks, expiration dates are usually a guide to follow, but that's mainly for foods that spoil. A lot easier. So we're gonna pour some of these out. So, they're actually a bit more of a loaded M&M. You know that M&Ms are fairly small. These are actually quite big. Like they're thick boys. They're like the size of my iris. I guess the best way to define it is, here is one of the peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. And then this is a lighter. It would be smaller if it were a normal M&M. So I'm looking forward to trying these. So knowing that I think they're all mixed, like they're all PB and J, together. So I'm just gonna grab them and pop them in my mouth. So let's do this. That tastes like a goddamn peanut butter and jelly sandwich. With like the slightest hint of chocolate. That's so fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Oh god, that is experimental as hell. Who thought of this? That's so weird. For those of you who don't know, here's a little fun fact about me. I love peanut butter. I grew up eating out of peanut butter jars. Like, I would take a spoon and I would just go like ice cream. Okay, I am a peanut butter fiend. And I don't know why, but this reminds me of something in my childhood, and I don't know what it is, but the flavor is immediately nostalgic, and it's not just because it's PB&J. Like, there's a specific, like, graininess to it, and a flavor to it that it doesn't feel off or bad, but it's certainly unique. Either way, I love that. I don't think it's a necessary flavor. I mean, most experimental flavors aren't. Most of the experimental flavors that, you know, M&M's or the Mars Company comes up with isn't necessary. That being said, I feel like that could have like a place as a mainstay flavor. Like, I feel if you brought it up to the mass populace and you added in a little bit more chocolate, you could convince them to keep that as a flavor. I firmly believe it. That being said, it's good. The quality of the peanut butter is good. The quality of the jelly is surprisingly good too, considering that jelly usually needs to be stored or refrigerated. Stored while sealed, I should say, but I'm impressed. I am impressed by far. So I'm gonna give it like an 8 out of 10. Like, I recommend it. But as per the routine, we need to update the archive that you can check out right now on my website. So if you want to head on over to re-crix.neocities.org, I believe. Is it .org or is it .net or is it .com? I think it's .org. Okay, you know what? Well, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Linktree. You know what I can do that's not helping me? Give me a second. Thank you. I was about to ask, could someone like put that in the chat, or I was gonna do it myself. Thank you for that. All right, let's pop it in. Because I have my website in the bonus goodies section. Okay, yeah, it's re-crix.neocities.org. I was right the first time. But yeah, you can fully pull it up. It's right here. Food reviews. It's right next to socials and game recommendations, which, by the way, I will be updating the game recommendations. I have a lot that we should have added by far. But, you know, just click that and it'll bring you right to the list. So yeah, go and check that out. Anyways, not the point. So we're gonna start with the Tic Tac. The Tic Tac Chewy Sour Adventure. Sorry, Tic Tac Chewy exclamation mark, because that makes a difference. Yeah, no, 3 out of 10. Like, well, not bad tasting. There is absolutely no reason to have these. They have the texture of a gum drop with inconsistent quality on toughness and flavor intensity. And then next is M&M's. M&M's peanut butter and jelly flavor. And I give this an 8 out of 10. Super solid for a lunchtime classic. The peanut butter and jelly are of high enough quality to make it feel like an actual sandwich, whilst keeping it an enjoyable sweet treat. I did not even spell keeping correct. Now I did. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. We're all done with that. Let's get this out of the way, because we're not here to talk about food anymore. We're here to explore the land of the xenomorphs. That's right, it's alien isolation time, so I'm gonna be launching the game right now. Hopefully it doesn't have any extra launching things. Please no DirectX. It's a Friday, spelling is no longer needed. You know what, so true, bestie. So true. All right, before we fully get started, I need to quickly get everything prepared. It's fucking with all of my resolutions. Uh-oh. Help. 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 Fellas, uh-oh. Okay, it like broke everything for a solid sec. Why is my taskbar so large? Okay, let's not do that to me, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me quickly reboot my model because it stopped working. Get that back up and running, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go quickly grab another drink to like have for hydration so my throat isn't constantly killing me, and then we're gonna get started. I think I'm gonna grab my my cherry cranberry juice because that tends to help with general digestive Jesus Christ, digestive issues. So maybe it'll help my acid reflux a little bit. At least that's just a theory, a health theory that I don't know is even correct. Maybe I'm entirely wrong about that. I know it also kind of helps your colon. So yeah, I don't know why we're talking about colons, but like we're talking about colons. Do 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 do. It's so funny that the game starts out like that. Did the game open up in 4K? Fellas, I think the game opened up in 4K. Also, I love how the executable is literally just called AI.exe. They know what they have. Yeah, this game opened up in 4K. Look, I know I have a 4K display, but we are not playing this game in 4K. Yeah, no. Oh, it was in pure 4K. Like, it went 4096. Holy shit, absolutely not. Okay, hold on. Whoa, whoa. I'll put it 1920 by 1440. Yeah, no, don't do that to me, please. 1920 by 1080 is what you should have done. Also, can I do this in, like, yes, windowed full screen? Oh my god. Godsend? A godsend? I'm just saying, any game that automatically has windowed full screen as an option, nothing but my respect. My undying respect. And while I would like to play this game in 4K, I don't think it's smart to do so. So, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna quickly grab a drink, and then we're gonna get started. So, stay tuned. I will be back shortly. Okay, welcome back. We're pretty much ready to get started from what I can tell, so I'm ready when you guys are ready. Well, kind of. I have to still plug in my controller, because I know this game has controller support, and I'd rather focus on just playing the game. So that is the goal. Okay. So, turn out the lights, by the way, because this is gonna get spooky. I'm telling you, it's gonna get very spooky. I love how the extra section is literally just the credits. Why do you have an extra section if it's just the fucking credits? Maybe you unlock stuff while you play the game. Maybe that's why. Now, there is downloadable content. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that, but if we don't, then I'll play it after a month of streams. But, yeah, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. I guess there's more stuff. Adjust sliders to the Sieg Sun logo. The Sieg Sun. It's not Smaznug, it's not Samsung, it's Sieg Snung. Or, it's Sieg Sun. Love it. Alright, so it's barely visible against the black background. So that would be it. Committing a component to an IED. Okay. Fuck me. Some doors have been secured with security braces. Use the maintenance jack to... Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't get to read any tips today, dude. If I played this game, it'll get my heart racing. I plan to have a heart monitor if I do this in VR. Actually, I really should have a heart monitor in general, because, like, my resting heart rate is around, like, 96.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo.
Like, mine's higher than most people's. So.
The other members of the crew.
Dead.
Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash,
Are dead?
and Captain Dallas
Are dead.
are dead.
There you go. Okay, thank you. We got to the point.
Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley.
Ripley.
Last survivor of the Nostromo.
Wait, hold on.
Signing off.
Hold on. Ripley? You mean I think it's the protagonist of the first movie, right? Is that not? If I know my alien lore at all, I'm not mistaken, that is the name of the final, or the main character in the first movie.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged.
Mansplaining, can't believe it, dude.
Torrens heading out that way in 2 days.
Average white male.
Wait,
Me and another exec.
Your Honor, Pingas.
You?
What the
You're
fuck?
willing?
No.
Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe.
Imagine mansplaining. Can't be me, SMH. Yeah. I mean, she's gotta say yes, of course. Like, you give her the opportunity to actually find her mother, she's gonna take it, right? At least I would presume that she would take that, right? Also, I know that I usually drop my voice. Today, I'm not feeling it because it just hurts more. So, we're going, like, extremely high. Oh. Please sign in. Okay, well, okay. Ooh. Actually, no, that's good sensitivity. Is that a fucking sumo wrestler? Alright, I got some items, but like, why is there a sumo wrestler? He's just a little guy! Look at him. He's just a little fella. He's just a tiny little fella. Love that. Let's see. I guess we got a calculator and a dry erase marker. Compound B. I'm not sure what compound B is, but I guess we'll find out. Explore the Torrens. Okay. No, it's the little bird, the little dippy bird guy. Frank Herman, War in Totality. Interesting. Get dressed? No. You can't tell me what to do. Also, is that a fucking Game & Watch? Maybe not. Wait, no, hold on. I've seen a console like this before. No, it's not a Game & Watch. But I am familiar with a game that's similar, game console similar to that. Okay, I need to swap out my controller because I keep getting stuck with stick drift. This controller is just fucked. Give me 1 sec. Fellas, it's almost like, you know, Xbox controllers are built like shit. Here, black controller, black cord. Now it looks like it actually fits. There we go. Okay. Interesting. What does this say? Is there room for the little guy? Seeking out independent contractors. Interesting. Someone's an avid smoker. And likes, harmonica. I'm assuming that's his wife. Right? It's her wife. Or, you know. What do I know? Maybe there are lesbians on this ship. Maybe I get to have a makeout session with someone, you know? Also, why are some of these in Japanese? That's very interesting. Very fascinating. A lot of cigarettes. No. Save game. Okay. So anyways, how was your guys' day today? Whee! I love it when games let me do that. It's great. Shower? You know, this is how I typically take showers. I usually just sit on the ground. It's actually quite nice, like, especially if you have, like, super hot water. I'm gonna leave the water running because, you know, who fucking cares? I can purify it again. Huh. Kinda looks like Rob the Robot. For those of you who know about, or actually remember Rob. Interesting. The fact that this game can go up to 4K, because if I remember correctly, this game came out in like 2013? Well, then again, I think 4K was around then. Like, that was a standard still. Like, what's up with this? Just missed you. Verlaine, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him, he's got good papers. Same old story, the megacorps undercut him, picked up all of his clients, contractors are getting harder to come by for smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station, what a shithole. Still I hear Wayland Yutani play well. Good luck to you, and if you can't beat him, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Blaine. Who is Blaine? Also, I might as well save the game. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Man, cassette futurism is always fun. I love, like, futurized retro tech. I think it's an aesthetic that we should have never gotten rid of. Specifically, when it comes to that, I like to think of Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four's treatment of retro-style tech from the... Actually, this case would be vintage-style tech from, like, the 70s is something we need to bring back. We need to find a way to, like, make CRTs popular again. Like, there has to be a proper way to improve on them, right? There just has to be. There has to be a way that we can properly improve on CRTs. I refuse to believe that there's not a way. Also, we're gonna go this way. Can I, run? No, I'm forced to walk. Born to run, forced to walk. Oh god, human interaction. Run away! I don't wanna fucking talk to people. No, no. There's a ladder. Not that I can access it, though. Oh god, a human. We have to socialize to something that's not a cat. I feel like that was a jab made at me, specifically. Okay, what's going on in here?
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the top
Okay.
facilities.
Mr.
Well,
Special
maintained
Ops.
ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is
Yeah,
Taylor
dude.
okay?
Stop
She's not
treating me like a
seasoned
newbie.
traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check
No,
on
it was one of introverts. I don't know. Like, the second I come home from my day job, the first thing I do is I pick up my cat, I cradle her in my arms, and then I smooch her to death. All the smoochies. No escape. She knows if I come home, she needs to prepare to be picked up and then get smooched for like a solid 2 minutes. Because I don't get to see her for, like, 13 hours. Like, it genuinely sucks. I love my cat. I love my baby. I love my baby. Because frankly, I'd rather socialize with cats than people.
Taylor,
That is
Good
fair.
morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't know.
do long haul very often.
But,
Most
maybe
media
you could
execs
stop being a
don't travel further
bitch.
than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
Yeah.
I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yeah, he has.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
I don't
Looks like
care.
we're up.
Not doing it. Nostromo incident. Wayland Yutani file DS 9398476. Hey, Taylor. I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files, and the incident happened before my time at the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 2122, the Wayland Yutani cargo vessel, the USCSS Nostromo, went missing. No traces found of its cargo or crew, apart from a new science officer. The rest of the crew had worked together before. 7 in all. Okay. Wayland Yutani lost a lot of money from it, and it's a bit of a black mark on the history. Get the impression they don't like to mention it. Anyway, I'll try to find the files later, clarify some of the points, and if you want, I can help you to go through them. And maybe some of your luck will rub off on me. I hear upstairs have an eye on you for something big. Saul. What's this? Verlaine Diane, blah, blah, blah. Outbound and return transition to Weyland-Yutani retrieval. Team to Sevastopol Station. Team consists of 3 WY employees: Samuel C., Ripley A., Taylor N. Passenger Samuels, Christopher, Ripley, Amanda, Taylor, Nina. Interstellar Communications Antenna, Long Haul Hypersleep Chamber. Commercial passenger cargo ship retrofitted from a tow rig. Retains operational heavy-duty tow umbilical. Cool. Okay, good to know. Thankfully, I have a job that has me working with cats and dogs, so I can be the autism creature in the corner, surrounded by wild kitties. That sounds awesome.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and
Cool.
a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Hello,
Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor.
white man.
In and
There's no need to feel down. I said, white man. Stop acting like a clown.
Channel open, Captain. Does everyone have their briefing
Stop acting like a
watch the
clown.
approach on the monitors.
Oh. What's this? Collect your briefing document. From where? Oh. I guess we're coming in hot.
Can we see it?
Void, not wild. I can barely read from this distance,
Sevastopol
in my
Station.
defense.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again?
Well, I think we know what that
Station's
is.
comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Stop hyperventilating. You're gonna run out of oxygen sooner.
Depressurizer. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving. Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Oh no.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
Oh, they're dead. Well, glad we didn't get attached to them. Ow. See them? Never. Maybe we'll see them in the great beyond. We'll see. I highly doubt that this is going to be a deathless run, knowing how I play games. Post-it notes are still being used in the future. Yeah. Do you understand the usefulness of, like, the general usefulness of post-it notes and like paper documents? You can't hack a paper document. Interesting. There's one missing. Well, there was two missing. Now, why would that be? Do you have a flashlight, maybe? Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are nearby. Interesting. You cunt. Also, the speedrunners call the xenomorph Uncle Steve. Why Uncle Steve? And if it has something to do with the AI or anything like that, then don't tell me. Helifino? Oh, great. So you're in the dark about that too.
Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest partial checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
What if the stabilizers can't realign though? Oh, I can run. You can't really turn while running though. That can't be good. I saw a tunnel and I was just like, nope, fuck that. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay, right guys? Right? We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be alive. Now what do you actually do? Employees only. Space flight control, employee lounge. Why is part of it in Japanese? What about the future would require Japanese to be one of the central focus of language structures? Decommission team. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I will go over each of you with what this means in regards to your contract's next placement. But for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits. Fuck the chief, dude. Shutting down, like, my workplace, and you're not even gonna, like, be a homie and let me take things, dude? Fuck you. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Ow. Oh, so is that a Casio on my wrist?
God damn.
Not a flare.
This'll help.
For speed up in the radial inventory or hold B. Interesting. I mean, I can still see enough. Like, I don't think I'm in a current position to need to activate that, but good to know that I have it. Someone you always know or knew working Joe. Or someone new you always know working Joe. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's not quite, but it almost is. If that fucking would have been, I would have screamed my fucking head off, dude. Forgotten? Stranger will be... Strangers will be shot. Why is there so many... Well... What's this way? Okay... What's in here? I got a blasting cap. It won't let me, like, put it away. So I guess I just have a flare out at all times I could possibly waste. I also realized that made me take damage. A lot of damage. Like a fourth of my health bar is gone. How did I get 2 flares? I just picked up a sensor. That's a data transfer sound. Interesting. Is there any more stations, actually? I'm just curious. Are there any more stations? Interesting. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Anyone here?
Good to know that I wasn't the only one that said hello. Restore power. Okay. I'm sure we can restore power, right, guys? Right? Passcode required. Does appear to be some items in there that I can maybe get. Okay. Davenport Rye. Huh. Because it's alcohol. This life for rent. Well, I hear a terminal.
Doesn't anything here work?
Oh. Well, that would explain that. Okay. So we primed it. Oh wow, there's a lot here. Okay. Let's start with utility. Restore power to departures. What the fuck? There are people here. Goodbye from Siegson. Decommissioning of Sevastopol. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Siegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Siegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in this station has never wavered. Be assured that Siegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it around the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. No one goes down the terminal anymore. And after what happened... Okay, I'm going to go check that out. Well, something tells me I should probably save. I am gonna save. I think I'm gonna save, dude. Interesting. Double interessante. Mamma mia. I already forgot what the, 0340. Nice. Now what stash? Scrap. Bonding agent. Med kit. Cool. Well, we made a med kit, so I'm gonna use it. And now I'm not holding a thing. Cool. Don't have enough stuff. You know, recently I've been having a kick of wanting to watch some shows again. And I'm thinking that I'm gonna finally get around to watching, what do you call it? Columbo. Bonding agent. Like, maybe that's exactly what I needed, actually. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna get myself into some Columbo. Duffel bag. Welcome to the end of the line. Tomorrow, no... Or tomorrow together, no future. Help. Genuinely, what the hell happened here? I mean, it's obvious what happened here, but, like, also, how did it get this bad? Apollo. Left to rot. Ugh.
What the hell happened here?
Rest in peace, Sevastopol. Yeah, this is wild. Ion torch required. Have fun. Gonna head off for the night. All right, take it easy, Eve. Okay. Please get some good rest. I can't walk across that. I will say the environment in this game is gorgeous. Like, I love the lighting. It holds up very well.
The torrents. I'm right here. Verlaine!
Contact the Torrens. How do I do that? How do I do that? Missing persons. Oh, God. Oh, no. W. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know. Get left behind, abandoned, like my dad left. I'll take a flare. Ooh. Run around Rex. The fact that this is unwrapped makes me think that this can be booted up and played. I hope you guys know if I'm actually right about this, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. We're gonna see if it actually does. Fellas, I don't think it's gonna let me play it. Ooh, this is the only one that's not actually on. I actually just drank. So to save myself the throat problem, I'm not gonna drink again. Just know that I did hydrate. I am not going in there. I'm gonna head back because I think there might have been something I could do. I.e. not going in there where there's a creepy sound that I don't know about. just gonna head over here real quick. Nope, I can't do anything. That's lovely. You know, I love being wrong. I will say, this game's a lot more linear than you'd expect. Like, a lot more linear. This is what I'd imagine a horror version of Metroid would be like. And I kind of want a version of Metroid where there is no power suit. I would play a Metroid sequel where she is purely in the Zero suit. Speaking of which, you know, if I ever had money, you guys don't understand the amount of costumes I would wear on stream. You don't fucking understand. Open vent. Interesting. Like, there are some costumes that I've been wanting to get for a while. At some point. Oh, pulling the plug. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in red and they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Harper. To all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is a central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Segzun working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, know that you're in safe hands. Segsun. Have Segs, son. You can have Segs tomorrow together. Forever. I don't know why that's... it's technically a Segsun, but because Segs is another way to technically say sex, I just think it's funny. Okay, I guess let's just enter down the vent here. I'm hearing noises. Ah! I am hearing noises. I'm not sure if I like them. But they seem to have come from this room, so I think I'm gonna be fine for now. What? To join the Colonial Marshals? Help us make our corner of the galaxy a safer place to travel.work.live. Something, a cab. Let's move on. Even though I don't technically believe in that, it's still a funny joke.
The place is falling apart.
Wait, are these meant to be TV screens? Weird. Yeah, the place is falling apart, but it's surprising that you can even walk around safely. You'd expect that, you know, there'd be some kind of, you know, vacuum hole. Oh, I literally can't go this way. Like, that is what you'd expect, right? Like, at some point, a hole would have been torn through it, and then that's that. You're just... you're done, you know? I feel like... Aha. Oh, yeah, give me Give me that sweet, succulent scrap. This doesn't feel safe. I really like the ambience of this. It's very nice. It is quite unsettling too. Would have been nice for a accompanied animation to the coughing, because you know that this lady would have coughed in her elbow. This lady would have done the proper right thing that I don't see anyone do. Hello? Hello? Oh, my throat. Interesting. I will say I like the slightly older style of advertisements. I'd like to think that in the future we're gonna have like the 1950s art style make a comeback. Like we're gonna get like the super vintage art style as a return. Because, like, we are entering the point in which, like, the 80s nostalgia trip where we were just, like, rehashing a lot of shit from the 80s is starting to come over and end. And we're starting to get to the point where we're in that 90s range. Like, full on. Like, of course, there's been, like, 90s nostalgia since people left the goddamn 90s, but we're starting to get back into that mode where everything that we all grew up with is starting to become relevant again. And not for good reason. Hydrate? You think I'm a thirsty NB that needs to drink? Yeah, well, you're right. Especially considering my, my throat is the way that it is right now.
This is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
It's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Okay. So this is the exit. Also, how you doing, Luna? How it be? How it do? Do. Restore power. It seems like there's a save station over there. I guess let's go enter the side door. Also, there's a lot of, body bags. God, this game would be so nice in fucking, VR. I wonder, hold on, can I, like, up this any further? No, that's actually max. Oh my god. I have everything on max. Damn. I think what's wild is I think I definitely could have run this at 4K without it being a problem. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run the game in goddamn 4K. I want, like, the best experience with this game. I want it to really feel like I'm involved. No, I don't want you to go to 800 by 600, please. Don't do that to me. Alright. I don't know how much sharper this is actually going to be in, so give me a sec. Is my monitor currently able to do 4K? What? I have to replug in the cord. I'm not doing that. Never mind. We're not going to do 4K. I was wondering why I didn't see like an actual like DPI increase, and the reason why is because my 4K HDMI is not acting as a 4K HDMI. It likes to do this from time to time. Damn, I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh, cool. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, that was a xenomorph scream. Ion torch required. Do you wear a watch, IRL? I haven't worn a watch since I was like 12. I would wear a watch if like that's what you're asking. Like if I had one that I would actually utilize, yes. Like I think right now nowadays, as much as I hate the concept of smartwatches, if I can find a way to make one that's like open source and doesn't go and push my data to companies, I would wear one. But until that happens, I don't think I'm gonna get a watch. I honestly, I'm not a jewelry person. I think most jewelry looks gaudy. I'm especially not a fan of necklaces with your name on it. That shit just... That shit feels to me like you're wearing a dog collar, and like, no. It gives me the same ick that like wearing a name badge at work gives me. Like if you make me wear a fucking name tag at work, it makes me feel like I am the company's pet, and I'm not. Like I don't want to fucking feel like that, man. I just, no. Would you rather be in a warehouse with a xenomorph or a predator? Xenomorph. Absolutely xenomorph. You fucking kidding me? Xenomorph every day of the week. Predator would kill me, guaranteed. There is no chance of me surviving. Not even a slight bit of a chance. With a xenomorph. I could survive. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Predator can not only see thermal, but can see, fucking, if I remember correctly, it can see thermal, IR, like, it can basically look in every single form and fashion. On top of that, even though the xenomorph is faster, it is effectively blind. So as long as you do not fucking alert it, it can't get you. You just need to play smart. It's basically a game of chess, but in terms of like surviving in a horror game. You know? If you act like an idiot, then you're going to die like an idiot. Predators only hunt worthy opponents / prey. Motherfucker, the world itself decided to nerf me like 3 to 4 times over. What makes you think the predator won't want to hunt me? Oh god, we already got places to hide. It's not going to be long now. Like, my ass has like 3 to 4 different, no, like 5 different disabilities, possibly 6, and I constantly keep getting some kind of fucking health issue. The world knows if I wasn't like every little bit fucked up, like if the only problem I had was autism, I would have been too fucking powerful. So it decided to give me depression, ADHD, and anxiety. I got the 4-for-1 deal at Costco, dude.
Deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in.
even then, either which way, even if that predator doesn't want me, you know, I can assure you another predator would 100%. Freddy Krueger doesn't have any kind of boundaries. Ooh. Can I have a drink of water? Damn. That's unfortunate. This hallway is very similar to the last one. Waltz lied to us. Waltz lied to us. How though? Either way, there would be a predator after me. It just depends on what you mean by predator. What's this? That's kind of neat. I like that. I got some kind of controllers. Oh. I don't want to go in there. Not yet, at least. Oh, fuck. Okay, it looks like I have to go in there, huh? We are not talking about Piper. My cat is not a predator. Be nice. You absolute fuckwad. How dare you speak about my daughter like that? I guess we're just gonna drop down, huh? Yeah, that's xenomorph blood, alright. Well, first things first, let me grab the jack.
I think I need this more than you do.
Roaches. Glad to see the body's not entirely stiff yet. What was this guy's name? Z. Watson, freight shipping. ID code 6132. Well, rest in peace, Watson. Hope you find Sherlock.
I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Jesus Christ. Where did the one on this side go? Was that there before? Okay, I don't like this. We have a leak. Why do we have a leak? I don't really know. Why was this room put on lockdown? There's no one here. I guess give me the compound.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Okay, that is illegal in interrogation, though I know that the FBI does that a ton. Something is in the vents. Oh, something's in the vents. Is something down there right now? I can't tell. Big dog. That's a sexual innuendo. Let me save real quick. Anytime I see a save station, I'm just saving. I'm not even gonna take the risk. I know how I am about saving. And sometimes I just don't do it. I just don't. And I don't know why. But that's okay. I'm fine. If I walk this way... If I walk this way, and by that I mean move at a pace that would be akin to running for my fucking life, I think I can find some doors I can open. Is it just the one? It's just the one for now. It's just the one. I saw her looking at your sibling and swiping that mouse away. See, but she swiped the mouse away. No, actually, no, it was on Nico's lap. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, a little bit. Give it, she didn't actually, like, swipe it. Like, it got caught in her leg and then it just fucking, like, got sent. But you get the point. What the fuck is that depth of field? Or depth of view? Models should not be popping in and out like that. Hold on, did I just find a rare instance of a fucking model, like, janking itself out? Yeah, I did. Why is that model one that does that? What the fuck? The model serves no whatever. Whatever. We're not doing this with this game. I can greatly make fun of Silent Hill as a franchise because I know it does some bullshit that doesn't make sense. But this game, for the most part, does everything it needs to do correctly, so... I just think that that's really strange. Keep moving. Was there a... No, there wasn't anything back here. Okay, well, I think that's all for now. The fuck is... Oh, it's a lantern. Must be dead, though.
Stay still.
Okay.
Now, turn around.
Is he fucking Irish or Scottish?
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here.
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blew just now, rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay.
Geez, she looks like she hasn't gotten sleep.
What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Shut the fuck up, Axel, you absolute cunt.
Seeks and comms is in the Cystic Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to transit through the freight area.
You're a cunt, Axel. Fuck you.
We can get into all sorts of trouble there. Okay?
Also, I use a trackball, not a computer mouse. Thank you very much. And Nico hates me for it, partly, I think.
Following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
Well, that's great, but you could have seen something. Oh, fuck. This is actually, like, pitch black.
Inquisitive type, eh?
I feel like I have a right to ask questions about what the fuck happened here.
Stick close to me.
What? No.
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
You know, Axel's just a cunt.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way. I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
Axel's just a dick. He's just a big old fucking weenie. Why? Why is he such a weenie?
Hold up. Let me get the elevator. Allow me.
Alright, die.
This is old. Needs a special touch.
A special touch, huh? You know, there's no more special touch than the touch of a woman.
Hit the button.
Oh, so this is whatever, dude. You're fucking. I'm gonna beat this man's ass.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling.
Stop calling me darling.
We can kick back, raid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
You have no hair! You're bolder than Dr. Evil!
Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
A monster. Fucking Scottish. Ethanol. I might be able to make a firebomb. Oh yeah, because I forgot. Xenomorphs don't like fire.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off.
At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Oh boy.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
I still think we need more supplies. Guns, food, wherever we can find it.
Did anyone else catch that?
They actually do fucking pay attention. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. They actually pay attention and can hear you.
Of yours? I've had run-ins with those guys before.
Who?
They don't like strangers, even nice guys.
Hey, Sprite. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going?
Say hello. It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
You know, all it takes is a single alien and then suddenly, everything's, you know, crappy.
I've noticed.
I've contracted an illness. Okay, how did you accomplish that and what is it? Because I also have
You've been
something and it's the, what is it? What did I say that it was again? Borg or some shit? I'm drawing a blank. Give me a sec. What did I get again? I have an a GERD. I have that with acid reflux. Not exactly fun. Cold, and I have no idea how I got it. I blame the morgue.
Grab what you need.
I blame the morgue. You got the Black Plague. It's over. It's over. You got the Black Plague. Rest in peace, Sprite.
Waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess. It can get pretty dark around here.
It's okay. We'll build a statue in your honor.
Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
It's never lupus? What's lupus?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Pick up the flashlight.
Where's the flashlight? Where's the flashlight? Oh! It's a headpiece.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
Well, then why would I want to have it at all?
This way.
I'm referencing House MD. Lupus is an autoimmune disease. You know what? Watch me be the one person that fucking gets lupus. The one that has a Dr. House meme as a part of their fucking community for some reason.
How about you?
A Feldling. Oh no.
We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
That's cool and all, dude. Please don't get lupus. Look, hey, if I'm gonna go out in any regard, let it be known that I'm gonna go out in fucking style. So if I contract lupus, you bet your ass I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory. I'm gonna go invade Poland. Or some shit, I don't know.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
If it's a group of terrorists attacking the station, nobody panics or even so much bats an eye. If it's an alien infestation, then everyone loses their minds. Yeah, it's almost as if, like, something insane happens and then people go insane. Can you plead insanity, though? No, I don't think so. Lupus is not going out in style. Wait, okay, hold on. You said autoimmune disease. Is it something that weakens your immune system, or is it something that attacks it and then kills you?
It's not smart to stay here too long.
That's the way everyone travels around.
It's your immune system attacking you. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, no, I don't want lupus.
Torrance, so that's your ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
It's chronic and causes severe joint inflammation, pain, and rashes.
Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
What do you mean they don't see me? Dude, I'm holding a fucking...
Follow me.
Oh. It went out. That's unfortunate. I'm not even able to... I can't use the elevator. Lupus is a chronic autoimmune disease where the immune system mistakenly attacks healthy tissues and organs. Your body basically hates itself and then attacks itself out of spills. Like, think of it like a cat attacking its own reflection in the mirror. So what I'm hearing is this is like a step down from cancer. Like, this is still severe, but like it's basically like cancer light. I got the free version of cancer.
Hold up. What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight.
Oh,
Shoot
fuck.
anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're out. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be
Who?
secure down here.
Damn it.
I have
What
a
about the lockjaw rigged up?
Just come from there.
I have a few family members
Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
that have it, and that's how they describe it.
The boss.
Boss. He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that.
Just stop saying. Help me check the rest of this stuff.
Okay.
If you could keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
What just happened?
Generator's died.
It just turned itself off? No. Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Who's there? Come out and we won't hurt you.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
Dude,
Well,
dude.
Maybe the safety got tripped.
Could have been a rodent. Got stuck in it, set off the safety.
Station
A rat.
feels like a graveyard,
Big
huh?
fucking rat to do that.
Well, I don't know.
Someone is fucking with us. Probably the same person who stole our stuff.
He's
That's a
staring
scary
at me.
thought.
He's staring at
That's
me.
why we've got.
Hey, what was that?
Ow! I'm fucking running, baby! Oh, buddy! Let me through! Where exactly was I supposed to go? Thanks, asshole. I'm gonna go steal more of their supplies. Give me a sec.
Nice work, Ripley. This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
Fuck you,
Follow me.
Axel. The fact that I haven't died yet is kind of a shock. There's a lot of save stations, too.
How much further?
Where are we?
Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Jesus Christ. Inventory. No one's taking anything or mark it off the list before talking to me, without talking to me first. Aspirin can, food, cereals, water, toothpaste, cigarettes, toilet paper, industrial tape, med kits, and powdered milk. Running low on ammunition, Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs, all addressed to the same person. I guess they didn't need them anymore. Yes, I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't notice the missing stock. Things always get lost when the station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair's told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Bailey. Nurse and Leonard, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a two-man rule lock. This means it needs to open the door simultaneously from two other consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everyone stays secure, and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other one if of us. Oh yeah, that's GERD. I got shit coming up my throat. It needs to be let in or out. That just means us, no one else. No matter how much anyone begs, no matter what sub story they try to pull. I was with the group before, we got stuff, now I'm the only one left. Trust no one, Joe. Interesting.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you could take...
Crowbar!
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Oh, fuck.
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
Oh, that's the xenomorph.
I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Oh! Oh!
What the
Holy shit, dude. Nope, 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 nope. I am not sticking around to find out what the fuck happens. Come on, one of these have to open. Please. Fuck. As soon as that opens, I'm running. All right, we're going. Come on. Huh. Okay. We're safe. It's good. I'm fine. The mage shot can be used to divert. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to read it anyways.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Okay. There's some places I can hide. X3 wire. User had toggle systems on and off in the surrounding area. The systems share a limited power supply. Switching systems off will provide the power to switch others on. Ugh, my throat. Study the map on the right-hand screen with the RS. Check position of local map systems. Okay.
Baggage or equipment unattended.
We could go that way, but let's start up here. Okay, so that leads there. We have another code. Leads to a terminal. Okay. And then these should lead to other things. Okay. So what's this way then? Another keypad. And a downed elevator. Huh, with a brace. What do you know? Oh my god. You've been dead for a while. Okay, good to know the xenomorph's been here. Okay, so it literally was a speaker system. Interesting. Oh, wait.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
I put them both on the unstable thing, so maybe that'll... Maybe that's the right move. I actually don't know. Anyways, I hope you get well soon, by the way, Sprite. I know that that's never really fun to deal with, especially considering that you just only recently kind of, like, started having things turned down for the better. No weapons beyond this point. Okay. It's appreciated, my guy. Yeah, of course. I'm just hoping that I get rid of this, this GERD issue soon. What was the point of that? Oh, I guess if I have a weapon. Okay, I understand the point of it now. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Like Scoob. I don't want to get shot. I really have to avoid everyone, huh? Fuck. I think I'm fine for now. I hope I'm fine for now. I really do. Hold on. A. Hutchinson.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson sends a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Okay. That's, you know, great to know that mass shootings still haven't gone away, and the lore, or year of our Lord and Savior 2177 now, I think it is? Whiskey. Also, if I actually do have, like, GERD as, like, a chronics thing, then it would explain why I can't really handle, like, most alcohol. would explain that by a lot. Restore power. I think I've said this before, I really don't like alcohol. I think it's an unneeded thing that we've done to ourselves. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. It's not purifying. It's not purifying. That's not purification. Oh. Whew, okay, that was not purification. That was, you want smoke? You like smoke? Get smoke. Unstable. They're all on the unstable system. Maybe I'm supposed to get them on the air purification. Maybe that's intended. I gotta snuff out my enemies, man. I gotta make them know what it feels like to taste dust. What they'll be turned into after I'm done with them. They're gonna become one with space. Pretty. Why do they all have... There's a security camera and it's watching me. I just realized that's what that was. Absolutely fucking not. Well, I activated all the air purifiers. I don't know if that's gonna do me any good, but like... I guess we'll find out, right? All right, let's go over to this vent. Where is it? It's up here. Ow. My leg. Man, I still need to watch the sequels to Knives Out. I haven't done that yet. Plasma torch required. How many fucking items am I gonna need? She's in the vents, 10 out of 20. There's an achievement for venting. Guys, it's like Among Us. It's like Among Us, guys. I'm saying an outdated meme.
She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried, easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that?
Hide. Oh. It's decorated. The game froze. Uh-oh. Oh! The game went black. Oh, the game's returned. What the fuck happened?
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of
I can't run. I also can't seem to turn. I might have broke the game. I can't turn. I wonder if re-entering, Oh, I know why. Hold on. Okay. It was my keyboard. For some reason, it started glitching. My keyboard's making me, like, not be able to turn. So I have to unplug my keyboard. Nope, it's still doing it. You guys are seeing this shit, right? I can't turn. Oh no. What happened now? I broke the game. I broke the game so bad it crashed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What do you mean I fucking crashed the game? How did I crash a 10-year-old game?
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles.
Die? Oh, okay. All right, fine. I guess I'll die. Crouching while moving is quieter. Yeah. Ripley's not a violent person, but will defend herself if she needs to. Okay, I can move again. Something's wrong with the Something's wrong with the How did you spot me? How? Get the fuck up, Ripley! Enter Benoit Blanc. He's here to crack it.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up
Cool. Okay.
We need to find someplace safe till Seegson sends a ship.
And access to.
I saw the guy from down the hall.
She was
I
trying to
can't
hack
remember his
the
name.
elevator
The one in the
security.
dirty
It's fine. I have managed to figure it out. I'm sure there's gonna be no problem.
He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Like us.
I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her and we kill her.
This way. She was downstairs.
You know, I love... I don't know where they are. I'm gonna come out of the door. Dude. Why are they...
What was that?
I don't think it's nothing. It's nothing. No, 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 no.
Door locked. Great. I love it when the door is locked. That's great. Yay. What are the odds that this is the same passcode?
Harris, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just hitting the last security brace.
Wow, you speak slow as fuck, dude. Or slow, light as fuck. I missed archives! No! That's fine. 0340. Let me just see if it works. I doubt that it's... Yeah, no, it's going to make me find it, so it's not gonna be the same. Okay. Poor guy, still. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did they leave the area? What the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me! Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Just shut the fucking look! Ah! Ah! Dude. I think you should be put down like a dog. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Stay back! Shit! Guys! Over here! Someone's here!
I don't think I can avoid.
The elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
Re was
I'm not staying around to find out what happens to me.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
They wouldn't come down here, right?
Anyone see them?
Can't have got far. Start looking. This is pointless. Must have run off.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Fuck, dude. Which way is she going?
I don't know who I trust more, you or the synthetics.
Fuck me, dude.
Glad I'm not alone anyway.
Go away! Please, I don't want to die. Please, go away.
You noticed it's getting colder? Am I imagining it? Or is there something in here with...
No fucking way! No fucking way she saw me, dude! No fucking way! She was down in that area. There's no fucking way, dude. How do you do this? How are you expected to? Okay, I have an idea. I have a brand new idea. And you wanna know what it's called? See if you can just not get caught. Dude, she stays right there the entire time. Dude, she was turned the fuck around.
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Plasma torch,
Re, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
okay, okay, it's great. We're good.
I saw the
We're
guy
awesome.
from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me.
Give me the ethanol.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Give me that. Locked. Right. Okay, cool. We're at max health. I'm gonna just, we're gonna activate all the air purification. I don't know why, I just feel like the air purification's the correct way to go. Because if it obscures my vision, maybe it obscures theirs. Maybe it'll make me a little, it'll make it a little bit easier for me, you know? Put coins in here to make choice. But what does that dispense? Your mom? What if we dispensed, what if we all dispensed, like, soda from our fingertips? How much better do you think society would be? Actually, no. Not soda. Apple juice. If we dispensed apple juice from our fingertips, how much better do you think society would be? Do you think society would be better because the appy juice, or do you think it would be worse? Speaking of apple juice, I wish I kind of had apple juice. I only have cranberry or diet cranberry straw or cranberry cherry juice. I really hope this is the right move. The AI in this is actually, like, really, really fucking smart. Like, they will spot you if you even have the slightest sliver of yourself, like, shown. I'm gonna have to grab it and just go for it, I think.
And access to... She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
Can't skip.
Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. What was that? Hey, something's moving around out there.
Alright, hold on. Find a data cell.
I think they were over there.
The transit! I would like to not die! I'm gonna have to run for it. Okay, holy fuck. Hey, Says, how you doing? How's it going? Get to Lorenz Systech Spire. Does that just mean go back? I think that just means go back. Fuck. I don't want to go back. I feel like pulling my hair out. Why? Well, while I'm here, yeah, I haven't been here yet, apparently. That or I just never got the map. Okay. Be ransom. It's kind of funny. I've been grinding for 3 hours in Kingdom Hearts RE.com for a little 3 green map card. I still haven't found it. Have you even been using?
Did anyone else catch that?
Enough people have died today.
What?
Move on. Keep walking.
Oh, they're not gonna shoot me. I just need to leave.
Fucking crazy. Back off.
Ah! Ah! They're not gonna let me leave. Why? Why? Don't attack allies or civilians. They're attacking me! What do you... Okay, I need to take off my shirt. It is fucking hot in here, dude. It stands for remake. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like the farthest person to ever give a shit about Kingdom Hearts. I knew COM meant Chain of Memories, but I did not know that they remade the game. Because I just don't pay attention to that sort of thing. It's not one of those things I keep on my radar. I am not a Disney fan, I've said this before, and I'm especially not a Kingdom Hearts fan. The only reason I was part of the celebration for Sora in Smash was because it was a well-wanted character, and so, you know, whenever like someone gets excited, we all get excited. You know how it goes. But yeah, that's... they remade it back on the PS2. It was, but the series started on the PS2. What do you mean they remade it on the PS2? That doesn't even make any sense.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
Chain of Memories was GBA. That was a GBA game? Huh. Well, like I said, goes to show what I know. I don't pay attention to Kingdom Hearts. Like, my sibling grew up with it. I know that they owned a lot of the games, but I just never... I don't have a desire to play them. I will never play them. I don't want to play them. And I honestly want to keep it that way. And it's like, it's one of the few games that I'll be like, no, I'm good. You know? My mother used to think that there was not a single game that I wouldn't play. And then when she found out that originally I wouldn't play Sonic 06, she's like, wait, there are games you won't play? It's just like, yeah. It was quite funny, actually. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think there's a single correct answer of what to do with these. Like, my extent of knowledge when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, mostly, just boils down to this fucking franchise has so many stupid fucking remakes for no reason. Just random fucking titles like 365 and a half. And then, like, other shit. Oh, yeah, and then Sephiroth is there because why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't Sephiroth and Mickey Mouse be in the same fucking game? You know? Which I still think is one of the most wild fucking things, considering how, like, brutally violent Sephiroth technically is. Like, I'm surprised Disney even greenlit that.
To me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire. Pick up the cat and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall.
Well, I know it's Square and Disney. I know that. But the thing is, it's still weird that they approved to have Sephiroth in the same game as Mickey Mouse. Because they're, especially nowadays, if it weren't for the fact that Kingdom Hearts already existed, they would never. Like, there is a reason why, Mickey, Donald, and Goofy didn't make it into Smash with Sora.
Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Like us.
Find a data cell to repair the security access tuner, but where would I find a fucking data cell? Solomon's habitation tower. Sure. That'll be like my best bet, I think. You got a cup of Joe's smile? Caution, observe moving train at all times. Not like you could get in the doors before then. Beware of bag theft. The games and pickpockets operate in this area. Protect your belongings. Report any crimes, suspicious activity to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. Not Bureau. Bureau. As for the remix, nah, there are games in that series that I've heard are basically the same story, but slightly different. Like, there are technically 2 first games, from what I have heard, based on everything that I have, like, actually had people talk to me and, like, from my understanding of it. And that's not even talking about the fucking numerous quote-unquote HD remasters that aren't really remasters.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau. And 6 habitation suites.
Like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there are... I believe there's... I want to say 1 GBA, 2 PS2, 2 PS3, I think like 4 fucking DS ones. And that's like barely scratching the surface of like entries. Like it is a migraine and a half. Keep out. Well, I guess I have to listen. I was about to say, well, I'm not gonna listen. I don't want to get into it. Honestly, I don't think I need to know about it. Like the fact that the series exists in the first place is enough to hurt my brain. I just don't care. I'm glad some people get enjoyment out of it, like, as per usual. Like, that's a good thing. But, I can't say the same about myself. I just can't. I refuse to call them bad games, though, because I know they are good games. Silent Hill, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure people are just fucking blind. And I know Iona's gonna kill me for saying that, because I know Iona's a big Silent Hill fan, but I'm sorry, there is no psychological horror there. There's none. It's absolutely zero. Like, I can continue to rip Silent Hill a new one any day of the week. I feel like that's a topic that I can rant about constantly. I don't care if people think I'm objectively wrong about it either. Like, I'm sorry. Like, as someone who's played so many fucking horror games, they're so bad. They're all very clunky. The mid-series got fucked up. Like, and 2's barely redeemable. Maybe the remakes, like, really redeem it, right? Maybe the remakes, like, top of the line. No way and no how could you ever mistake that for being a bad game. And, you know, I won't ever know because I'm not spending $70 fucking to find out. Silent Hill is one of those different strokes for different folks kind of series, or type of series, in my honest opinion. Maybe it is. But that, like, I guess my biggest main gripe is that the logic that the game follows, right? The main logic the game follows, specifically the one Pyramid Head being an entire fuck up of the entire series, like, that in general already pisses me off. So let's start there. The whole thing was, it was meant to be a, like, some kind of signification of James Sunderland's guilt that weighed upon him upon, spoilers, you can plug your ears for 5 seconds if you don't want to hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good, I'm spoiling. You know, his wife's death. And, I'm sorry, nothing about the design of a muscular man with the ass cheeks of fucking Shakira is going to tell me that that is the embodiment of guilt. And then they proceeded to use him outside of James being there. Which didn't make sense, because he was there, he was supposed to be there specifically for fucking James. Like, it was like a what the fuck moment. Right? So, like, now we're in a position in which, like, we have this supposed icon of a single man's guilt, but now it's appearing in other people's perceptions of Silent Hill. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it also appears in 4, which isn't even Silent Hill, so, like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Though I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that, and I hope to God that I am. That was only because people really wanted him. That's not an excuse to break an entire lore point. It ruins the story. That doesn't even count how clunky the fucking game mechanics are. Like, what do you mean I have to pivot on a dime and then swing a thing that doesn't keep a fucking dog down? Cause the guns fucking, oh wait, no, there are no guns. That's kind of a whole point about Silent Hill. There was never meant to be guns. And then fucking Brotherhood happened. Or Shattered fucking Memories. And that's not even counting the factor of the characters just being unlikable and the VA's not doing a good job. I bet you I could replace any of the voice actor in like half of these games with some random Joe Blow I find on the fucking street, and it would be better. From what I remember, Silent Hill 1 and 2 both had guns in them. Did they? Did I just not use the guns in 2 when I played it then? Or 1 when I played it? Because I have no recollection of this. You know, I'm looking this up actually. I'm really curious. Hold on. There's a chance I might have just not used them. One and 2 both had guns. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, okay, I'll give it that then. I guess there was a fucking gun, but like, not the point. Not the fucking point. You didn't use them much if I, lack of ammo. I don't think I had a lack of ammo. I just think I hated the guns. Cause like, the few RE games I played, I could ammo manage pretty good. But I remember something about Silent Hill's ammo. Oh God. The demons in my throat. Ammo feature just not rubbing me the right way. Either way, not the point. My point is that the entire lore behind Silent Hill got ruined as soon as they released another game. Like 2 felt like it was finally going in the right direction, and then they fucked it up somehow. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, you! Guys, we're not alone. Make sure we reload it.
Oh! Also, that, you know, that doesn't even, like, count the factor that James Sunderland isn't even likable and whatnot, and the factor of his whole thing was just, like, I don't know. The writing is weird. The dialogue is weird. There's no explanation entirely for why Silent Hill is the way that it is. There's no explanation as to why multiple people can experience it the way that James did. There's no explanation specifically as to how the first game fully ties in, as far as I'm aware, which kind of bothers me, as 2 seem to be very heavily into the, like, creating more of a connection with things that would precede it, and then it didn't feel like it did. And I hate trashing this series because I love the ambience, I love the music, I love the movie that was coming out. Hell, I'm actually going to go see the fucking sequel in theaters. That's how much I want to indulge in it, because I do believe that it can create a great ambience, scare, and story. They just don't know what the fuck that they're doing. And I also don't know who the fuck's in charge of Konami's entire division for casting these fucking games in, like, English. But holy shit, they picked the worst fucking actors. The only character I was able to give passes to was, everyone, I think, in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 had a really good casting. But Silent Hill 3, annoying. And Silent Hill 4, those guys, they cannot act. They cannot act. I swear on my life they couldn't fucking act. The TLDR, I need to stop getting on rants about Silent Hill 4. Like, I don't like being a negative person, especially about, like, game series, because I know people enjoy them, and it's good that people enjoy them, but, like, at the same time, I fucking hell, man. Oh, I know where it wants me to go now. Wasn't RE known also for its bad acting? For a bit, yeah. I think RE4 was one of the first times it had, like, semi-decent acting, and that was really thanks to Leon. Like, they really honed in the acting there, and then 5 happened, and then it fell apart so fucking quick. Like, RE's voice acting, as soon as RE4 came out, and then RE5 followed it, went from, hey, this is actually...
Wait, I thought I heard something.
Like, ow. It went from like, hey, this is actually like semi-good to what the fuck happened. I need to start saving in this area. I'm gonna load the previous save. But RE for a bit did have a lot of shit for its bad acting, and it carried over into some of the first animated movies for RE. Like if you watch, I think it's Revelations? Or no, it's Degeneration. Degeneration, if you watch that one, which is the first of the RE animated movies, some people did not like the acting. Like, full on. They just didn't. But yeah, good point to bring up 100%. I feel like that is a valid point.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave.
I'm not a horror person. I just know bits and pieces here and there. I am a horror person, which is, I think, why the only reason I'm so bothered by it all.
I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball
Like,
cap, weird smell.
I just...
He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through
It's genuinely the only reason I get so harsh on franchises that I know actively could be better. And it's not because I inherently, like, want to hate on them. I don't feel like hate does anything. But I want them to improve. Like, I'm glad that people are enjoying Silent Hill F. Apparently, it's actually, like, really, really, really good. And the remake for 2 is way better than the actual original version ever did. And I'm willing to believe that. I'm just not willing to drop the money on a franchise that has systematically and consistently disappointed me to such a degree that I've been angry about it. Just because I feel that the decisions have been so poorly done that it's felt careless. Maybe even a bit lazy at times. Like, I've played RE1 and I've played RE2. I liked RE2. I remember liking RE2. I never really beat RE1. I just... the OG one, or like the one for PS1, that one was a bit slow for my taste, but like, it slightly got fixed with the GameCube version in some ways, and then in other ways it didn't. So like...
An access to... She was trying to hack the Elder.
No. If I have to watch a gameplay for me to think if a game's gonna be good or not, that's not a valid way of doing it. It's never been a valid way for me. And there's a reason behind this. So the way that I play games is very unconventional compared to most other people. I do not play games in the same way that most people play games, which means my play style tends to be very different. However, even with that being said, I can still... I can still enjoy...
Need more supplies, guns, food, wherever we can find it.
I can still enjoy a lot of what miniseries play regardless of the play style. Silent Hill is a game that can be enjoyed with different play styles, but at the same time, it's just...
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way up. We've been here too long already.
What the fuck? But yeah, for me, I don't ever try to base something off of watch, because something can look fun based on someone's context, but that doesn't inherently mean that it's gonna be fun. Like, for instance, like I said, I love the ambience of Silent Hill, but the gameplay fucking sucks ass. And it's not that it's slow. I've played slower games and enjoyed it. We played an entire game that people have irrevocably complained about for being historically and utterly boringly slow. We Happy Few is a great example of that. And I really enjoyed We Happy Few. I did think it was a bit of a drag at some parts, but I don't think that was a reason to throw like the whole game away. I felt like the game still had a whole lot of merit, and story made up for a ton of it. But when you make your game so unremarkably vague to the point that you can't really make sense of half the situations going on, you don't like the characters, and on top of that, the gameplay is so fucking clunky that half the time when you try to attack, it's not fluid. And that's where I reach my limit. And that's kind of why I'm also scared to try Shattered Memories, or because as much as I would like to, because I think maybe the changing gameplay style works better, in my opinion, for the series, but then it doesn't define what most people consider the series. So at that point, I don't find a value in playing it, because it's going to go against the same motifs that people say define it. So that inherently does no one any favors, and objectively just makes me feel and look like an asshole, and I don't want that. Give it someone's gonna watch this at some point and be like, well, you're being an asshole now. It's just like, you know what, valid point. I am being a bit bitchy, but also, you know, at the same time, yeah, it's just, oof. It's just a big oof. But yeah, I guess the TLDR, like the takeaway from this that you should be taking from how I do things, I'm very much a hands-on person, because especially with games, there's more than just looks. It's feel. It's so many things. And without being able to know each of those components, you can't make a fair judgment. Like, for instance, I didn't want to judge Mario Kart World until I could, like, try out at least a demo, and then I walked into a Walmart, saw a kiosk, I'm like, there's a demo for Mario Kart World, and I went in there. I'm just gonna say this now. Don't. It's so bad. Mario Kart World is so bad. Like, it's really bad. You know how people were complaining about that game being mostly just straight lines? They weren't kidding. The game is literally predominantly mostly straight lines. Like, almost 100% straight lines. Device invalid. Okay, so I guess whatever I need's in here. That's lovely. Like, especially after playing Sonic Racing. I'm sorry, Mario Kart World fucked up this time. Like, Mario Kart is going to be the inevitable loser of quality in the long run. Like, if people go back and they look back on the game series from, like, both generations of just various years, this will at least be the one year that Sonic beat Mario. I feel like we have different outlooks in gaming. I feel like story should just be a push for the gameplay. No. I fully agree. I'm not saying one's more important than the other, but like, it's still important to me that alongside a story that a game should be enjoyable to play. If it's not enjoyable to play, or if it's at least enjoyable to play, then I can kind of not care about the story aspect. Because at that point, it's just like, ooh, cool, smash. But when it's something like Silent Hill, both need to matter, because if you're gonna drag out a game for that long at that pace for an extended period of time, I need to be able to enjoy the breaks between the segments of of context and lore. Like, I have never been like, oh, one is better than the other, because there is no objective great way to define what makes exactly a good game. Like, there are definitely components, for sure. But it is never consistent. Ever consistent. There is I don't care what anyone says. There are definitely ways that you can personally rank a game. But to say that it's going to be consistent for everyone is irrevocably and entirely a delusional take. And so that's why I know that what I'm saying here is an opinion, and I know that it's going to upset people because, like, that's just how it is, you know? Like, I don't care if a game has an amazing soundtrack but a boring story and great gameplay. I don't care if they prioritize a great story and lack out on the music. Actually, I kind of do. If you're doing story, you really should have something cinematic musically. But my point is that if you do that and then scrap out on the gameplay, why should I care about the game when the whole point is to interact with the media that I purchased? You know, like, it doesn't matter at that point. Like, gameplay, first and foremost, needs to be at the forefront. I do think that that is the only thing that people need to consistently understand, is that if the game isn't enjoyable, then why should I care to play it? This poor son of a bitch. Also, I definitely have GERD because now my heart's going again, and it's like, ugh. I love body conditions and smoke bomb. Any other things? TLDR, I do think you're right. I do think that gameplay should be good. If anyone is going into a game specifically for the story, then, well, I mean, good for you, but most people don't define a good game based on its story only. And as you said, yeah, at that point, go watch a movie.
Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security.
No! Fuck!
Like, in this context, I don't think the game is bad. I actually think the game's quite fun. Okay, so I gotta do it in order, so it's, okay, I don't feel like there is imminent danger. So I'm just gonna... I always say Silent Hill, or say Silent Hill at, you mean C? I don't know if you mean C or actually mean say. I think you mean C. Cool, so I've constructed one of each. You see, okay, so yeah, I always see Silent Hill as more of a comedy with hidden horrors, at least for the first two games. Yeah, but that's not what people define it as. People are like, oh, it's this great and innovative psychological horror. It's not what that is. Very clearly, by the definition of like what we're looking at, not what Silent Hill is. You know, like it's not to say that comedy can't belong in horror. It very much can, and it's very evident by things like Dawn of the Dead, or Ash vs. the Evil Dead, or Zombieland. Like, it can belong. But people don't understand how to fucking do it, and most people don't understand how to do horror correctly. There's a... Interesting.
Now these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Anyways, my whole thing... Yeah, but why play a game that's based on how others define it? Well, I mean, why not? Why do anything at that point? It's just because people find a reason to do so. Like, why do we willingly go to sleep at night? You know? I mean, you could technically force yourself to stay up and go insane. So why don't you? It's literally just because people find a means and a desire to do something and a need to do something in their eyes, and so they do. This is one of the weirdest decoding systems I've ever had in a game, but it works. Like, it's the exact reason why I can enjoy the enjoyment of others having a like for a game, because I can tell when it's just a personal preference thing. But Silent Hill reaches a point where it's, I can tell that it's not a personal preference thing, and I can tell that some people are a little delusional about gameplay. Just a bit. I've played so many third-person horror games at this point, and I feel like a great example of this is a game we played this month, Alan Wake. Fantastic psychological horror. Holy shit. That is a fantastic psychological horror. A good way to do it. Even in Sound Mind, while not entirely perfect, still miles better from if you wanted to go fully into the horror narrative point of view and not even do like scares, which is very clearly what Silent Hill went for. In Sound Mind, make people feel something, make them feel bad, make them feel actually hurt. Because that is where the horror lies, in the emotion. I can't relate to a guy in his mid-30s, mid-40s, who just... Yeah, James is weird. Space station nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty, and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Sigson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the acquainted Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? More importantly, where are the billions of dollars in investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I've lived in Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report, and the Colonial Times discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race of the Outer Rim. Oh, so this is, like, the result of a space race situation. That's interesting. Because it makes me feel good, not because others say it's the correct way to live. Exactly. Like, that's really how you should go about things. Like, as a comedy horror or, like, something along the likes, maybe Silent Hill lives up to the name, but as what it is advertised as, which is a psychological horror, it does awful. And it plays like ass. Finally got the card I needed. Nice. Chief, the good news is I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for the decommissioning. It's been disconnected for Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still there. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skipped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks and got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called in, seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd give you, I better give you a heads up in the meantime. You know, because I am kind of in, like, a bit of a ranty mood, because I feel like I need to get this out of my system. Other games within, like, the last, I don't know, couple of years that have pissed me off. VR Chat. Like, VR Chat undoubtedly is a good game. There is no saying that it's not. Anyone who says otherwise is fucking delusional. It has enough quality of life features at this point that it is accessible to anyone with any motion sickness, people with color blindness, various issues, including deafness. Okay? There are well, I think deafness. Actually, I'm not sure if that's fully been implemented yet. I know they were working on it. But for the most part, most, if not all, major disabilities that would prevent someone from enjoying it have been put into place, except for general nausea, because unfortunately VR for some people just doesn't work. That's not really a VR chat problem, but also VR chat has a desktop mode if you really wanted to go that route. So, and you can use your camera to control your hands. Not the point. Their fucking blatant distrust of users and their inability to understand how to let people create add-ons akin to a Valve game while being able to correctly block out the harmful factors that affected the modding scene before they decided to implement Epic's bullshit anti-cheat ruined the game. There were so many things that mods did that they are not ever going to do, and it's ruined so many things for so many people, and then it created nothing but a, what the fuck? Not sure why that wouldn't do that, that was weird. And then people got to the point where now it's mostly used for alcoholics who can't get therapy. And they haven't addressed that as a genuine problem. Like, I've met people who are on military benefits and can get a therapist, and they absolutely fucking refuse to. And, you know, I can get that some of them maybe are just going through a lot of shit. Right? No, the xenomorph's here! Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that, man. I actually need to pay attention a bit. Okay, I don't know where it went. And I don't I don't intend to find out. And I do believe that, I need to preface this because I know I've been harsh, and I know some people in chat do actually enjoy Silent Hill, by the way, just because before I continue my, like, rant on VR chat, I'm not saying that you enjoying it is objectively wrong. If you enjoy it and you find solace in the slower gameplay and the way that the clunkiness feels despite its problems, I'm happy for you, continue to enjoy it. But I also cannot say, especially compared to most games at the time, that I can justify the game feeling and playing like that when objectively I've seen better controlling games from similar genres around that era, or even before that, actually. Anyways, not the point. But VR Chat refused to put in the due diligence to allow people to properly do things, knowing while their own moderators are using fucking hacks and then blatantly getting on others for doing it. It was so fucking bad. Oh my god. Bad idea? Fuck that, dude. Oh, that's what the speaker system's for. I get it now. Heyo. Another game I feel like has like massively disappointed me in the last while was Cyberpunk 2077. And I want to preface, it's not the game's fault. The game is super fun, the game is super expansive. It deserves to be praised. So why am I bringing it up? Because it was rushed out the door. Like, I wouldn't say that it ruined it inherently, but it could have been so much better. And I'm not even saying this from like a person who is a fan of the series. Oh, it doesn't even... It doesn't even go off. It did work, yeah, okay, cool. You really've got a sneak. Fuck, dude. Holy shit, I didn't save. Well, it auto-saved, actually. I didn't fucking save. God damn it. I gotta do that all over again. Alright, no more checking fucking boxes, because it seems like every fucking time I do, I take like 100 fucking years.
Oh, God.
Where's the fucking audio log? God, this fucking game is visceral, dude. In like the best way possible, too. I don't know. I'm willing to accept if it's just not a series I can get behind sometimes, you know? And I wish I wasn't as critical to some of the things, because I know, you know, not everything's gonna be fantastic and whatnot. I do recognize to where there's a point of blind nostalgia, or like you grow up with something.
The flight recorder.
You know?
What? No! God damn it! Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security.
Alright. Oh shit, 35 stream streak! Let's fucking go. Sorry, I got really wrapped up in the game.
Let's try this thing out.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
I didn't mean to use the right stick!
I don't know why I turned into bootleg Elmo. There we go, I got it. You bitch. You bitch. Alright, cool.
Bruce from Marshall Waits. This is Chief Recorder and Tech Support. Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits. We broke down how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Wayland County logo and an empty readout. Now these things are built to last.
Dude,
So if someone on board
this fucking,
asked its motherboard to wipe it clean,
whatever the fuck you call it again. I already forgot the word again.
got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
GERD, that's what it is. Fucking GERD, man. That's going on with my throat. Cannot. It's driving me insane. I keep swallowing, and it won't stop. All right, there we go. Okay, first save point that we find, we need to go to. do not want to have to do that all again. No, sorry. No, thank you. I feel like other games that genuinely have annoyed me for a bit, just in terms of consistency, would include fucking the entirety of like the war shooter genre. Don't get me wrong, I have played them before, but some of them are done in extremely bad taste. Also, I really don't think we should be actively playing... I mean, I would rather people play, like, a war game than actively, like, commit, like, heinous acts, you know? I've got to be kidding me. I've got to move, I've got to move, I've got to move, I've got to move. Why did that take so long for me to do? Okay, please, 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 let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. God damn, dude.
All visitors must report to reception.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
I mean, I'll take a seat, but where? Where do I fucking take a seat? Oh, I guess there are some seats. There's an area for seats. To seat my boot. To place my butt. Place my booty booty butt butt booty booty butt booty booty butt butt booty booty butt. It requires a arc thingy. So when you play a war game, you actually... No, okay, so no. I need to preface that Oh, it's about to crash. Oh my god, it's about to crash. Okay, question. Is this a common bug on PC? Because this has happened twice now, which means this is about to crash in, like, a little bit here. Like, no, what I mean by that is there's just some things that are done in, like, extremely poor taste, and, like, you are... It's less of the games themselves, like the story aspect, and more of the microtransactions, if that makes sense. So let me kind of reiterate what my problem is. I have to fucking back out of the game. Hold on. This is not a common bug, not that I've read up on. That's annoying as hell. Because I have gotten this bug now twice. But, It's the fact that you're gloating and highlighting war. You're basically using all like money to highlight the benefits of war, while also highlighting supposedly the struggles inherently, but more so the benefits, and then capitalizing on that, which I feel like when we reached the point where it was a situation of, oh, here is just like a war-style game, that's fine. I mean, war reenactments are a thing. Like, I'm not gonna fucking say that, oh, these war reenactment people are gonna fucking kill everyone. No, it's fucking ridiculous. And same thing applies to the game. It's the fucking company I have mostly the problem with in regards to the game. Like, now the games absolutely just, like, are disgusting. You know?
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley.
Actual wars are benefiting from... Don't... Like, I know that's slightly a joke. I know you mean that as a joke. I hope you mean that as a joke. I hope I'm not wrong about that. But, dear fucking God. No. Like, don't give them an excuse to be fucking pigs. Some war sims like Red Orchestra 2 or Arms or Daisy, I don't like COD at all. Yeah, any game that doesn't like actively or proactively like hyperfixate on its microtransactions or fucking skins, or adding Nicki Minaj, a person who... I have many problems with Nicki Minaj. I'm not gonna get into it. That's a whole other rant on a whole nother level. I don't think she can sing. That is the TLDR of that entire thing, but... Then again, I also can't sing, so, like, I'm not allowed to speak, but at least I don't look like I'm pimping myself out.
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you
Which,
realize
I mean,
what's
even
going
that's
on?
not really a bad thing, because, like, if you want to dress however you want to dress however you want to dress, but she's gotten to a point where it's just like, cool, you exist, leave me alone. There's a sort of ick from it where it's just like,
I wouldn't advise it.
okay. Oh shit, it's a bunch of fucking cassette tapes! One of these has to be a Beatles album.
For your comfort and reassurance, our Breaking Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often
I guess let me reiterate with the Nicki Minaj thing. I'm glad that she has confidence in herself to the point that she can feel sexy. That is a good thing if women want to do that. That I am fully happy that that is a thing that people can do. I'm not so much when it comes to the factor of how you decide to just go about everything, and then there is a level to where it produces an ick. And a level into which, like, the things that you associate with...
No problem.
I'm not reading these. We can read these later. I just need to get the files. Did I actually, like, retrieve the files? Yeah, I did. No, it didn't. I have to actually click on them. Fuck. Nicki Minaj, battling against Cheech and Chong in Modern Warfare. Is Cheech and Chong also in that?
Making my way to Seeks and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone's got to reestablish communications. We need to make
I wouldn't say it's a joke per se, but I mean, a lot of games blast themselves with microtransactions. I wouldn't blame the war. No. I mean, inherently, microtransactions are fairly problematic just because they are more often than not very... What's the term I'm looking for? Predatory? Especially when it comes to gacha games. Like, I know some people love their gacha characters and they can't live without them, but they are problematic. I'm not talking about that kind of microtransaction. I'm talking about specifically the factor that we see wars actively occur, and then you taking that and trying to make as much money off the concept. Like, regardless or not, if actual war does breed money, which it does, it is a very well-known fact that it does. Doing that in the capacity, especially when you're supposedly, quote-unquote, honoring, like, soldiers, like fallen soldiers. Specifically, I'm going to call out Call of Duty World War II in this one. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I do not fucking care how much, like, care in the world. Something up ahead, I think. Or maybe that's or is that like to tell me like what's north, south, east, west? Maybe that's what that is. It was not the point. It's the factor that like it's leading to just general disrespect of anyone and everyone involved in whatever topic they do decide to cover. And especially with situations like the Holocaust, should not be involved with microtransactions. I don't fucking care. How? How? This has happened 3 times now! What do you mean? I might not actually be able to play this with the amount of bugs that's occurring. Like, I think one of the only... Like, if we're talking, like, fully fictional ones, specifically, like, completely fictional ones, I'm talking absolutely, irrevocably, undeniably the case, right? Like, let's say something like Daisy, where it's very clearly, like, it's meant to be fiction. Or, like, space games like Star Wars. I'm not talking about those. I'm specifically talking about ones that are based on, like, real things. No matter how much of fiction it is implemented in. But even in like, the fiction sense, like, there's a limit to what you can and can't, to a degree, you know? It's just a whole fucking thing. Whenever I hear Nicki Minaj, I just remember her, schizo posting her... Yeah, I know. Like I said, she generally gives me the ick. There is a ton of reasons why... it is literally a topic I know I will start getting really upset about if I get into, and so I'm not going to. Okay, why is it... Okay, it is switching between keyboard and mouse for some reason. And it crashed. Fellas! It's crashed 3 times now! What am I doing wrong? Hey, Gon, can you help me look this up? Because you usually know where to look for this sort of thing. I'm gonna put on some music in the meantime while I talk to you guys. It's just one of those things that, like, I don't believe you should be putting that sort of thing in there. Like, I barely give most things regarding that sort of topic, like, a pass, and I don't disrespect anyone who's ever, like, gone into the military, because I know people have to do it for the factor of, you know, trying to get benefits and just a better life. I'm not going to fault anyone, especially if that's the last thing that they have. I will fault the systems that try to govern people and get people to be like, you have no purpose in life, don't you? We'll give you a purpose. We'll give you a family. We'll give you everything. And then they fucking ruin them and give them PTSD. On it, but need to be going to bed soon. Understandable. I just need to figure out what's going on because I actually can't keep playing like this. Well, I do hate MC. I don't know what MC means. I don't think war games should be scrutinized because they have the plot of a real-world event. No. It's not the event that I'm saying is inherently the bad thing. Though in of itself, it's still very wild and weird. But I can see why that is a thing. I can give it the same pass specifically because like war recreations and everything like that are a thing. I think it's good for historical accuracy to some degree, as long as it's not horribly over-fictionalized. Because I know movies do the same shit, and it's really bad that they do, that they over-dramatize everything. Games also do the same shit. I can give that a slight pass. What I can't is when it is a real thing, and then you actively use real-life, true, like, horrible war crimes, and I mean abhorrent, horrible shit, and then stuff it full of fucking crap to make people spend as much money while you're profiting off of the deaths of innocents. Yeah, it's more of the glorification of war and how it's prevented, but it's also the glorification of, like, things like genocide, which I don't think I need to say this, but genocide is bad. Did you know that? Did you know that genocide is bad? It's horrible, it's awful, it's horrendous. And so when, like, World War II games come up and I see the genocide mentioned of, like, let's say the Jews, for instance, I don't think your game should have a bright pink skin for me to buy for $4.99 and in multiplayer mode with Nicki Minaj's fat-ass Shakira-looking dump truck. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like I am on the moral correct side of things when I say this, but that's just fucked up. Like, it's messed up. It's horrible. It is something that has been normalized, and it's insane that we normalized it. Like, what the fuck? It's disgusting. Remember the no Russian mission? That one was what? Yeah. I mean, there was a reason it was allowed to be removed. Like, okay. Let me say this. There is a reason why games like Cyberpunk 2077 and GTA get a pass, even though it contains completely abhorrent acts and sometimes even borderline terrorist attacks. And it's because it is purely fiction based loosely around the real world. So them glorifying everything and the potential possible innocent murders only gets a pass because it's entirely fiction. And it knows it's entirely fiction. It is meant to be a big gag on reality akin to South Park. Cyberpunk 2077, not exactly the same case, but general rules still apply. Right? Like, that is kind of how that works. Like, am I gonna fault FNAF for existing because there was an actual murder at Chuck E. Cheese in the 90s, by the way, that involved 4 victims and 1 survivor, being a man named Bobby? No! It's a fucking coincidence. And even if they were related inherently, it's not like it's profiting off the tragedy itself. Like, horror is one of those things that, especially when it comes to that it's a situation in which, unfortunately, a lot of horror is based on the real world horrors that we see around us. It's used as a means of trying to cope with it under a different lens. Same thing with comedy, which is why I don't hate on comedy for taking a tragedy and joking, you know? Like, it's one of those things. So if these games want to have skins, they need to stop using real world topics. Or if they're going to use real world topics, then they shouldn't be allowed to literally nickel and dime the people profiting off of a war event that has killed millions. I don't think that's that crazy of a statement. Especially and specifically World War II. Like, I personally am not a history buff. I could give a fuck's... I mean, I understand the importance of history, but I could give a rat's ass about, like, anything regarding it. Unless I need to know about it, which is any part of history. However, there is a borderline point in which history bleeds into something that you kind of can't fuck with. Like, educational, sure. Slight, like, historical fiction, to a degree, as long as it's done respectfully and with certain topics, if they involve them. But completely just doing that and then disrespecting the lives in that regard, no. And since everything's come up regarding this bug, it seems to be around in conflicting input devices. See, that is what I've realized, because it's trying to do that with my keyboard. And I don't know why. I mean, I suppose I could just switch to mouse and keyboard, and that's just how we play it. Which I honestly, if that is the case, then fuck using controller on PC. Just it's not worth it. Though it is interesting why it keeps happening, because it's not my like devices disconnecting and reconnecting constantly, which is what I thought the original issue was, and then I disconnected it, or the my main keyboard, and it was starting to do that. So it'll do it on its own at random, which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, oh well. It is what it is. I can figure it out. But yeah, that's just kind of like my whole thing about it. Like, there is a point into which companies and individuals need to be held accountable for doing things that really already were super in the moral gray. But, like, I think even now, like, we're all a bit more generally, at least I would hope that we're all a bit more sensitive to the logic of that, especially with people going on the internet and trying to deny that some things happened when that is extremely harmful. Like, extremely, extremely harmful, you know? Like, there's a lot of moral implications into that, and it reaches far beyond just a greed issue. TLDR. Support the people that need to be supported. Don't support shit that actively is just generally harmful. Support creators that you like. And, yeah. Progressivism is not a disease, it's good. Okay. We should be good now, because I unplugged the controller. Should be. It's gonna be weird, because I didn't start the game with a keyboard, but I guess I'm gonna have to, like... Why the fuck is it floating in the air? Okay, what button... Oh, okay, so space does it. So it's space, gun, melee. Oh, points to my objective. Okay. Homestiff! It's a ghost. Guys, we're haunted. It's over. There's not only aliens, there's ghosts. I'm like, dude, I'm in a like a situation that the mystery gang would be enthralled by. I'm also in a situation that the mystery gang wouldn't even fucking survive, but they'd be rather enthralled, I think. Alright, now that we can actually continue the game without me having to fucking worry about constant bullshit going on. What buttons do I have to press? Is it... Okay, cool. And then A. Honestly, this feels a bit better to play with mouse and keyboard. Maybe I should have just started with that instead of trying to go for controller. Based on what I thought people would would automatically be like, oh yeah, do it like this. That's what I mean. Different play styles and like different choices are a good thing in video games. A noisemaker. Okay, so that's gonna distract the xenomorph away from me.
Man, first we got a killer alien infestation, and now we're dealing...
Wait, hold on.
And now we're dealing with dang space ghosts. Like, I knew that damn moon was haunted.
Like zoinks! I'm sorry, the Shaggy voice every time I do it makes me laugh. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you, Gon. I needed that. Use. Oh. Use. No fucking way. They have different hacking methods depending on your controller preference. What? I've never seen a game do that. That's cool as fuck.
You are entering a restricted area. Please leave.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Sorry, I can't allow that. Ripley, Commander. You have no
I'm just gonna force my way in, dude. Fuck you.
There's gotta be another way inside.
Because there is. Okay, F is flashlight. Good to know. Dude, I've been listening to this one like rap battle thing. Like, I don't know why, it's been my musical hyperfixation lately. But it's a fucking rap battle between Benoit Blanc from Knives Out and fuck. Pero? It's something Pero. He's basically an investigator that does investigations on it.
Don't you recognize me?
On a train.
Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I have to now fight them too? I fucking can't with this game. Everything wants to kill me. Everything is either alive, dead, or somewhere in between, and I don't like it. Come on, man. Just let me go. You poor son of a bitch, dude. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. And folder corrupted. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill this guy, guys. Like, chat, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
I'm inexpensive. I'm reliable. You're of this stings. Shouldn't be here. It's futile. Running accidents.
Ah! Why are you talking? Flare! Flare! I made a mistake! I've gotta run! Where there's nowhere to run! Call the fucking elevator, please! Mamma mia! The robots can actually die if you shoot them. I shot that fucker 5 times. I almost emptied out the clip. Five times! I was lied to. I didn't die. I didn't die, I just stayed alive. You think someone would just do that? You think someone would just go on the internet and tell lies? That's the fucking audio that's playing in my head right now. I see we're discovering how isolating this game can be. I hate that you're right, though. Like, I can't trust anything. I kind of regret calling Axel a bitch. You know, Axel was like the only guy that was fucking kind to me. I don't recall the exact number of shots. Do you recall the exact number of shots of whiskey you can take before you're drunk? Why would this be any different? Cool, suck my dick. My non-existent cock, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Do would be super, or would hate this. Oh yeah, no. Do. This is not a do game. Again, I do like the different like controllers affect the what exactly you end up actually doing. 0, because I don't drink alcohol. No wonder you can't remember how many shots. Ghost Shlong. Look, I may not have balls, but at least I got chestnuts.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Everything is fine. But anyways, it's a very good like battle, the rap thing I was talking about. I highly recommend people listen to it, especially if you're into a bunch of like like, general investigative media. Hold on, is there a way to, like... How do I open up the menu to build? Okay. Cool. Nice! It fucking worked! Shit. Shit! I've gotta run. I'm running. Fuck this. Hey, buddies! Climb inside! They can't follow me, right? They can't follow me, right? I'm actually fucking scared! I'm typing Japanese text at the top of my screen! Did my keyboard change to Japanese again? It did. I pressed Windows key space on accident. That's about something more of my health doesn't allow it thing. To be fair, I'm also about to reach the point where, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to physically be able to. At least, like, in any quantity. Like, it's gotten pretty bad with me. Like, if this, gourd stays, like, I think it's going to, then I'm fucked. Not escape from Android combat without taking damage. I took no damage?!
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
This is for laying on the torrents. What the hell just happened? Submersible! Any of our EVA teammates on board, please.
Oh, I've had alcohol numerous times. I've had so much alcohol that I've vomited before.
Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
Okay. Hold on, I've gotta... Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of Crouch. Ion torch! Ion torch! I'm so fucking dead! Guys, there's no way I'm staying alive. Well, I always said I'd go out with a bang. Like Among Us in the bathtub. Weed is the best. Are you high right now? Dude, I feel like if I was zooted off my mind, this is actually, I'm gonna be real with you. This might be the first game that's actually scared me in a very long time. This is horrifying. What if I... Guys, I found a new way of warfare. You've heard of trench warfare, now get ready for tunnel warfare! Shit. They really took over.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond.
Oh my god. Another life that doesn't seem to be an asshole? Ah! No! I was joking! I was joking! I was a joke! I didn't think it was alive! Oh my god! That fucking scared the shit out of me! This game does great with the flow. Oh my god. Dude, between this game and Anatomy. Oh no! He's coming, 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 he's coming. I'm gonna go this way for a bit. I don't want to go that way. I don't know. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Dude. Ah! I fucking hate this game. Was I supposed to know where he was gonna walk?
Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond.
Okay, hold on. I guess I can look up here. Right?
We'll be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
First off, turn off the camera feed.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Why the fuck? Clip moment. Yeah, that probably was a clip moment, to be honest. But you know, of course, I don't think my mods are actually paying attention to the stream. So, they're probably not able to clip. Oh, it's not. It is the same thing. Never mind. I gave this game credit for something it didn't deserve. I will say it's a lot easier on mouse, though. Oh, you clipped it? Well, thank you.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sebastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a whale at Jutani Bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side.
Oh, that's our previous message.
This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sebastopol! Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sebastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
I appreciate you, Cheeto. I really do. Fuck. I'm sorry. My heart's going. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, dude, imagine. Okay, so I found a way to make a very, 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 very cheap, and I mean very cheap, VR treadmill. Fuck. I think. It's not moving. Just gonna hide on here for a bit. Okay, did I have... Yeah, okay, cool, awesome, great, fantastic. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not doing good. This is a game I'm not gonna 100%. I'm actually fucking scared to. I don't think I want to. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna do the objectives. Maybe I'll look around a little bit in some areas that I think are safe, and then I'm just gonna get the fuck out. Like, man. Like, Zoink Scoob. Like, the guy is coming for me, like! I need you to leave, dude. I need you to stop. Go away. Please, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go shoo. Bye-bye. I don't like this game. Go away! Dude, I would be so fucked if this game was noise activated. Please don't tell me there's a noise activation mod. Because my dumb ass would do a noise activation mod with this. Noise activation plus fucking... plus a fucking VR treadmill. I'd be so fucked, man. I would be so fucked up. I would be so fucked up. So fucked up. I don't wanna be here. So fucked up. Can you go the fuck away? Okay, it seems like you might be.
Console recording. Seek-on access only.
I need to save. I will not survive if I... should do the trick. Why? I'm gonna give this one more shot for tonight. The alien is not the only threat aboard the I can tell! This game is so fucked up, dude. This game is so fucked up and evil. As Faith would put it, fucked up and evil.
Commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSB7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a whale at Yutani Bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
I need a sensor.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
By order of Apollo.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Alright, so control is how I do it. Just gotta... I'm gonna go for the kill on this guy. Okay, alright, I need to be getting to bed for work. Alright, please go get some sleep. Thank you for coming on in, and I will catch you later, okay? I think I might have gotten away with that.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond. Hello? Is anyone there?
EMP. Alright, I can take him out with that.
We need help. We need help urgently. Please respond.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond.
Dude, we all need some help.
Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond.
God, I think I'm seeing things in the game that they're not there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And
injury.
the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a
Fuck.
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of C.
No, 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 no! Hold on, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I really need to go pee. Where are the eye cap? Okay, Bob. I need you to be on. That was the straightest thing I've ever done as a bisexual. Jesus Christ. Okay, so OBS busted. I can only tell that screens are changing because of just remembering button inputs. So that's a thing that's happened now. That's fun. Gotta love that. Anyways, let's get the hell out of this situation. Maybe I can make a noisemaker. Okay. I have an idea. I'm hoping this works.
Sebastopol, this is Wayland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor, confirming receipt of your transmission. I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo flight recorder. The source in your possession is of primary importance to Wayland-Yutani. Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
What the I thought I disabled the alarms earlier, but I guess not. Come on. Alright, cool. I think he might be tailing me. He's not. I do need to play it safe, though. I should be dead, but I'm not. And I'm not going to complain. I don't think I have the ability to.
Seeks and employees only. All visitors must report to reception.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint.
Where am I heading? Run through... Return through session comms. Okay, yes, we are going back. Okay, cool. Okay, guys, I think this is the final stretch. Victory's right there. Okay, we have progress. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we just need to get the fuck out of here, right? Or am I not looking at this correctly? No, we gotta go all the way back. So yeah, we do have to go all the way back. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is actually correct. Oh my god, his body started decaying at a rapid rate. Like, he's already pale. What is up with this facility? At this point, I think we can run. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, cool. I not grab the map for this area? Shit. Why did I not grab the map for the area? Where is the map for the area? Why is he just right there? Why? Go away! Nobody likes you! Can I do a stealth takeout? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so glad I saved when I did, but you're kidding me! I can't use the stairs? What is this fucking hogwash, dude?
We hope you'll join us for the journey.
Yo, what up, my guy? Oh, fuck, he spotted me. Like, he looked at me, and it took him, like, 3 seconds to figure out was, like, right there. Give me the map. I found the way back. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Hello from Norway. Norway. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, Fred?
Like, Fred, man, I can't believe you. I can't believe you're here.
Or something like that. Something Scooby-Doo joke. Moving on. How are you doing? Oh. I can still hear the xenomorph. I don't know where it is. I just know that it's here. I don't know where, and I don't know why, and I don't think I want to find out. I don't know why I'm whispering. I missed so many extra things I could have gotten. It's just not worth it to me. Where am I going? I'm going to number 4? Okay. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up.
Serving Seeks and Communication Technologies. Tech support center.
I'm alive. I have made it out once again and proved that I can survive, robots. This ain't no Five Nights at Freddy's, but I can survive, robots. God damn, this fucking game is terrifying. God damn.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seeks and Synthetics.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Okay. We save, and we're done. I don't have to, we're done for the night. I'm done for the night. 4 chapters, I'm done for the night. I'm done. I need a break. I need a break. I need a emotional and mental break. I need to go to bed. I need to relax. I want to relax. I'd like to relax. This game is, holy shit, dude. Okay. That's all there is for me, so thank you guys so much for watching. I've had an absolute blast as always, and I do apologize that you came in on the last minute, Fred. I really do. Hopefully I get to see you again. We're going to be playing this again tomorrow. But massive apologies that you came in super late. But for the rest of you, if you guys like what you saw, ! socials, as always, brings you to my link tree, which is my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, and more, so go and check that out. And if you haven't already done so, but consider supporting, or not supporting me, consider going and checking out the Discord. We do a lot of stuff over there. We yap about a bunch of stuff. You also get just general updates and whatnot, so it's good to have it. It's basically having a new little, like, personalized newsletter of shenanigans from me. I don't think there's gonna be anyone I can raid tonight, but let me double check. Let me check. Oh, I see Yeti is live. We're gonna go raid Yeti. Alright, cool. Alright, I love you guys. Please take it easy, and as always, I will see you in the next one.